Okay, hopefully you guys can hear me now. I am so sorry. Um, I forgot that whenever I restart OBS, it disables my microphone. Hopefully I am coming through now. I apologize, guys. Alright, there we go. I am so sorry. I promise I was not ignoring any of you guys. Jason, Kai, Dylan, Lee, Kent, Thomas, good to see you guys. Moon, good to see you too. There we go. Oh yeah, I am so sorry. I promise I was not trying to be stoic. I restarted my computer and I forget every time I do that. I have to go back and manually tell OBS to use my my microphone. Which actually, you know what, now that I'm thinking about that, it doesn't look like I can change that to set as the default. Oh well, I'll look at it later. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I feel silly. Now where am I? Oh, Moon, it scared me too. It's like, why is no one responding to me? And then I realized no one can hear me. That is a heck of a hat. That's the ones they sell in Lorville, right? That's a nice hat. Alright, let me claim some things. Come on. Let me claim. Oh, it certainly took a while. Oh, do they? I might have to make a trip to a refinery deck one day. Like, if there's ever any reason to wear something that's not a suit, I would not mind wearing something like that. Alright, let's grab the pirate. Oh, sorry, Moon. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, actually, hold on, now you remind me. I always have to fix whatever it is that lowers my volume. I don't know if there's just like a setting somewhere or what. Really, Thomas? Is it 6? Just 6? Well, I guess it narrows down the caves to target, but I mean, is anyone going to mine in them? What with, you know, everyone targeting it? Oh, that's right, I did have the white skin on this. Oh well. I'm already here. If it gets disconnected or blown up, I'll change it. Yeah, Jason, it's kind of weird, because, like, when we started with caves originally, we had 15, you know? Yeah, Ruin, that sounds about right. Hey, Vidar, good afternoon. Sorry, afternoon? Morning, evening, one of those. Whatever time it is, I hope it's a good one. Who do we got? Anyone I should look out for? I don't think it's gonna matter. No one's sticking out in particular. Hey, nice, Thomas. Yeah, I should totally give it a whirl. Now, things will probably be depressing at first if you're running actual trade, but, you know, as far as, like, moving some stuff or mining, works pretty good.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, I really shouldn't, but we're just gonna go, you know, visit Ariel, see what's going on. Ugh, really, Moon? Yeah, that was disappointing yesterday in jail. What with, you know, 12 hours to go. It was lucky that I was going to go to sleep, you know? Oh, God, Thomas, that's a bunch. Good luck getting it all moved, man. That is a doubtful jump. Like, I know we're just gonna be going through the, okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, sorry, Vita. Oh, yeah, Thomas, Moon speaks the truth. If that patch drops while those things are in there, you're gonna lose them all. I mean, granted, you've probably got minimum 2 weeks. We're gonna go to Bezdek. I like Bezdek. Hey, Arcade. Welcome back in. Alright. Hey, Sidewinder, Lammy, good to see you guys. And yeah, Max, trading is just bad at the moment. I miss flying the cat. And since it's about to be dethroned by the C2, I just want to let it stretch its legs, you know? I wanna tell it about the rabbits. Oh man, Arcade, don't remind me about Levski, man. I miss Levski. Yeah, Arcade, that's right. Wonder if anyone else has named their MSR the 1,000-year Falcon. Or time measurement avian. Ah, we overshot a little. The nose fell off. Oh well. Yeah, Kai, I am amenable to agree to that. Think about the seat, too. Is it's still wide. It is only 6 meters thinner than the Carrack. And maybe it'll get a little bit shorter, or at least thinner, you know, with the landing gear. Actually, I think it's just barely on there. Guess we'll find out once we come back. Yeah, like once we get the full caterpillar. Ah, just barely. Oh well. Oh yeah, Kai, it should. 780. Whoa. Hey. Hold on. Hey. Well, let's GTFO with us all. Like it's up there. It's disgustingly high, but it's something. Oh yeah, Moon. Let me know if you get it going. There's a stream F-bombing. I mean, you guys can. I'm not going to, just because some people might be watching at work, or you know, around people who might not be agreeable to such language. I mean, occasionally I slip up, you know, which I apologize for. But all right, we got a load of very high-priced titanium. Nope. Let's get out of here. Come on, go for broke. Yeah, Vidar, titanium, 781. Definitely not the best price I've ever bought at, but with 3.12 being as awful as it is, I'll take it. And we are away. Hi-ho, silver. Or, well, titanium. Oh, no idea. We're gonna find out. I don't like those jump coordinates. There's gotta be something closer than that. Is that an orbital? It is an orbital. We'll jump to the OM5 first. Oh, you and me, Rune. You and me both. I don't like jumping to Lorville when the jump's over 2,000, which that's not much better, but I'll risk it. Because usually when it's over 2,000, you dramatically increase your risk for a spline jump failure. And that's when you have an environmental impact. Literally. Although this jump's not much better. We're safe. We're good. We're good. Yeah, Steve, we got a load of titanium and everything. Now that load of titanium costs us 781 per unit. So, it's still expensive. Like, we're only gonna make about 60k, but that's 60k more than what I was gonna make. I do wish it would correct your positioning. Because, like, what if you jump with a Kraken and you come out upside down? Or an 890? Like, it's gonna take you a while to roll that whale over. That's right, Kai. You could, how about this? How about this? Topographical mineral enrichment. Yeah, Larry, I can make a pit stop by Edmund. Alright. Where is... I don't see the markers, but it is kind of dusty. Larry, I forget. You were there when I tried the corallers, right? And they were just not that fun? Yeah, Arcade. I also like that the caterpillar in-game is just kind of like a poor man's hauler. Oh, what do we have down there? A phoenix. That must be the one on display. No, let's just find out. Ah, it is not. That phoenix is owned. I'm gonna get a bit closer before I call. Because I do not want to get Looney Tunes again. But it will save me in case something bad happens, so we'll just run the risk. Worst comes to worst, I'll just call again. Yeah, I'll make a stop by. Usually I don't like doing planet to planet, just because it takes so long to get in and out. Now, we're gonna go slowly, because Lorville has that thing where it likes to roll you. And, I don't want to take any chances with, you know, cargo and all of that. Alright, let's play nice. Hangar 4. You don't muck with me, I won't muck with you. Alright. Good on you. I take back everything I said. Hangar 4 sucks. This school sucks and I'm never coming back. Yeah, I hate that. That weird, like, turbulence roll you get at Lorville Hangars. And it seems like it's only Lorville. It doesn't happen at Microtech. Doesn't happen at Area 18. It's like there's something about swapping, like, the atmospheres. Like, once you leave the planetary atmosphere and enter the hangar atmosphere, you get that weird turbulence that makes you roll. Oh, that's a little close. Thank you, Steve. Ha! Alright. I ain't the sharpest cat on the pen. Oh, really, Laramie? I had no idea. Oh, I'm so sorry. I do want to run some spirits. We might stop by Bud's Growery today just to see what we can get. Actually, you know what? Since we're trading today, we're gonna need some thinner armor. Yes, Thomas. It has been at least confirmed that it has a medical bay and a salvage bay. All right.
Next stop, Central Station.
Where's my dark red? Where's my dark red oracle? Did I lose it? I think I've lost it. I do like that helmet, though. I do miss the hill horror. Tell you what. That's what we're gonna do today. Maybe 10. It's the dust up brown. It is not. Rust Society's pretty close. I might just grab the rest of the Rust Society setup. And Lynx Gray. Grab us a 10 undersuit. Hey, Crumpet. Rust, you might be right there. See, am I pretty? I don't think I'm gonna be pretty. But I was trying to beat the train. Okay, we're gonna be in our skivvies for a bit. Yeah, Vidar Odyssey for noob looks not a bad idea. I just like having some armor on, it just makes me feel better. But Rust, we found one full load of titanium for the caterpillar. So we're going to unload it, and it looks like I could probably use a drink. All right, Lorville. Magic 8 Ball says... Come on, Magic 8 Ball. That is absolutely disgusting. We're gonna make like 25,000 off that. 25,000. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, Rust, problem is, the price is terrible, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go see if we can repeat that and take it somewhere else. Yeah, we just made about 25,000 off a 440,000 investment risk. So, I'm not too enthused about that. Not the best price I've ever had for titanium, that's for sure. You know, I feel like I needed to buy something from the Hurston Showcase, but I don't remember what it was, so I'm just gonna let it be. Yeah, Arcade, it's terrible. It's atrocious. Oh, Rust, it's not even there now. I should have made 100,000 off that, or at least 60,000. Not 20. I mean, it took me, what, 15 minutes to get in here? I mean, I could have done a single, you know, unauthorized surveillance mission in 3 minutes and made that. Now, granted, I hear rumor that there's going to be some sort of economy, you know, refresh. And oh wait, what do we look like? Are we pretty? No, we're not. We're not pretty. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. That is just a lot of clashing stuff. That does not feel fashionable. Like, I know we just kind of threw it together. No. I need something light. Okay, we're already wearing that. No, we're not. No. We were wearing that. Didn't look good. I don't think I really have anything. Okay, hold on. That is clearly orange. Yeah, I think I just lost all my good stuff that I had. Ah, that's sad.
Now arriving.
Ah, when we're here. We're here.
Watch your step when disembarking the train. Step away from the platform edge.
Alright, well, I'll just save that for now. It's gonna be ugly. But, whatever. You know, Death, we did see Bigfoot, yesterday. Or at the very least, we saw his handiwork. You can check later on today, see if Bigfoot's back. Hey, Tripper. Negative, Russ. I just haven't gone, armor shopping since this patch dropped. And, you know what? Just so it doesn't start to rescind me right as I get down to the hangar, I'll probably have to call that again.
You are clear to launch.
Oh yeah, Alexander, I love that outfit. Laramie, I don't know. I don't really have a filter running. But YouTube has like this set filter that it does. So, we're gonna try that again, but we're gonna go the long way. We're gonna freight that from, probably Lathan. We'll go to Lathan. We're gonna freight from Lathan to Area 18 this time. I mean, Pyrite, I totally had my, my edgy, you know, red and blue, like, samurai look going on. Like, that was what I got arrested in. I mean, I guess while I'm over by Area 18, I can go shopping. Oh, that is weird, Laramie. And yeah, I'll change my undersuit while I'm, you know, in Quantum. Oh, no, Tripper, this isn't the best in show. This is the all-white skin. MT, when things are good... easily 100,000 on acetine or titanium. Unfortunately, we just did the same run and only made 20,000. Yes, Vidar. Hey, Bandit. Well, aside from these awful trade numbers that we're getting, yeah, things aren't so bad.
Thank you.
Well, let's angle so I can actually get some speed here. 45 should be alright. Wait, 500,000? I never made 500,000. Like 300 some odd maybe, but never 500,000. About 400,000 MT. Again, if you're buying at base price and selling at base price. Death, are they getting you too? Hold on, let me check. Let me check something. Let me check something on live chat. Let me check my community settings. Okay, links aren't blocked. Allow all comments. Yeah, everything should be safe. I don't know what's going on. Permissions are good. Oh, MT, it's not even that, really, you know? Like, it's just tinge a bit less. Yeah, that's so weird that it's just being so aggressive about that. There's another cat, but we're gonna beat him. Maybe that's a diff. I think their algorithm is just being funky. Like, I would like the white more if it was a glossy white, but I feel like the matte white just feels, I don't know, dry? Like, I don't know if that's a good way to describe it. Like, gloss, yeah, sure. But the matte just, like, I feel like if I rubbed my fingers on it, I would have to like wash my hands or like, put lotion on them or something. Like it would dry them out. Whoops, that's not where I'm supposed to go. I mean, granted, you know, Drake and Matt go together. I mean, Matt is pretty much the texture of choice that Drake would go for with just about anything. I just feel like it needs to be, I don't know, glossy for this one thing, or something else. Alright, where are we lining up now? Okay. So, do we go back to Bezdek, or would we go to Lathan for this one? So I'm thinking Lathan. Actually, you know what? Let's go do Bezdek. Let's go to Bezdek. Oh yeah, Rust. Things were good for people back then. Hey, LNDR. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to Bezdek. I shouldn't, but I want to see what that stock is looking like now after we bought all that. Yeah, Kai, that might be what it is. Like, it feels too white boxy to me. Like, I feel like there needs to be a bit more contrast somewhere, or just something that makes it not feel white boxy. Yeah, Tripper, which I still haven't even looked on how to do it, because I feel like I would be tempted to do it, and I don't want to... Well, I don't wanna, you know? Oh, LNDR, it's terrible. It's atrocious. We just made $20,000 off a full load of titanium. That is how bad it is. The state of trade is pretty much non-existent. That's strange. I'm not getting fire from my bottom turret. Did I just mount? I did. I did unmount those. Whoops. No, wait, hold on. They're there. I'm just not seeing them. Maybe it's just too bright. You know, I tried building a stealth caterpillar, and it did not work. I mean, it probably worked a little bit, but not, you know, nearly to the point where it was worthwhile. You know, Kai, I thought about it. I really thought about it. Or like just using that clip of Bill O'Reilly going ham. It's like, thing sucks, and then just ending it. Oh yeah, Tripper. Now the Prospector, you can stealth a Prospector. And I mean, like, you know, your scans are still gonna pop off, but you know, if you've already got a rock and you can stay quiet, Prospector being kind of hard to see. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go back to my red and white medical look. I think that's what I'll do. If I'm not getting shot at, I wish we could like save outfits so we can quick change to them. All right, 781. We can still fill up. Not good on the price, but whatever. You know, Rust, I probably need to do that because I think YouTube no longer likes me. Like, it's not telling people when I stream. It's, like, I really don't feel like it's featuring anymore, which, you know, it sucks, but I'm not really sure if I feel like trying to abuse it. Oh, can you, Tripper? Well, see, the problem is I like to use the same undersuit a lot. So yeah, maybe I'll do that. That's a good idea. Thank you. Wait, Arcade, does it take an Umbra? I thought I had a size 1 shield. I didn't know it was size 2. Not at all, Arcade. Honestly, I'm gonna level with you guys. I am a crappy streamer. I don't know anything about streaming. I just hit the stream button and start playing. I have no overlays. I don't know any of that streamer jargon. I don't know what stream health means according to YouTube. I can just see that 35 people are watching, and there's some chat. Like, if I wanted to try to, you know, make it as a streamer, I'd probably stream during prime time instead of, like, the middle of the day when everyone is working. Oh, but, you know, I take it off when I die or go to jail. Russ, that's fair, I suppose. I suppose you're right there. Yeah, Tripper, exactly. Like, you know, I'm not trying to, you know, make it all commercialized. Oh, cat, no, like, I can't even say those words sarcastically. Like, I can't even finish the sentence. Like, if I say it, like, I'll be talking to my roommate and, like, you know, making fun of that phrase, and it's like, I can't even really finish it, you know? Like, it feels... Ugh. It feels awful to say. Oh, thanks, guys. I appreciate you. Oh, that's right, Vito. Yeah, you are at school. What's school like these days? Anyway, it's been a while since I've been to one. Like, when I go for a walk in the middle of the night, I like to walk by the high school just to, you know, think about all that. Remember old times. Alright, let's see. We've got our red and white outfit. We're gonna go... I think I lost my dark red oracle. So maybe Baylor helmet. Have a white one? That's medium though. What did I used to wear? think it was a true death or pro death. Actually, I may have lost it with the last update, so I might actually have to go armor shopping. You know, like, that works really well, but I always hate wearing all of the same set. Like, it just feels lazy. Okay, yeah, I need True Death Dark Red. And I think I have lost it. Ah, that's what it was. That's what I wore with the helmet. Where is it? That's what it was. Okay. So we had that. We probably also had some arms. Inquisitor arms, dark red. What does that look like? Terrible. Absolutely hideous. Macflex Olive? Maybe? Maybe. We'll see what it looks like once we actually, you know, get to our core. Okay, is that what we do? Alright, well, tell you what, I'll make a poll after this. After the stream. We'll have a poll position. You guys remember that game? Oh man, you're in Sweden. Oh, that explains it all, Vidar. When I was in school, we had 3 foreign exchange students, and I felt so bad for them that they got to come to America, and they had to come to this crappy backwoods town of 9,000 people. Alright, let's see what this jump's gonna be like. Oh, I do not like that angle. I do not like that angle. Oh, you guys ready to lose some frames? I'm ready to lose some frames. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. I saw that dip. Not gonna Looney Tunes me. What? Oh, did I hit? Whoops. I seem to be having some engine trouble. Yeah, Tripper, that's what I should do. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. There we go. There we go. That's still a thin jump. That is always scary. Okay. There's a spaceport. Yeah, but like, I always hate jumping to ArcCorp because of the slideshow. Which, I don't know if it's just me, like, you know, maybe my stuff is just fading with age. Okay, now it's getting super choppy. Maybe just pop in. Yeah, Tripper, I really should go back to relying on OMs. I wanna rush it down there, you know? Oh, hold on. I'm missing a gun. You guys see that? I'll put that on once I land. Yeah, I guess there are a few more assets to load in here than there are at Hurston. Yeah, Russ, for sure. Vito, I was gonna get back on the trade lanes. Do you want me to toss you a cutlass red so you can use it? Ooh, arcade. That's a good question. Oh god, here go my frames. Come on, CIG, fix that.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I don't think so. No, man. Yeah, no red. Alright, Doors, you play nice, I'll play nice. I'll leave you a 5-star Yelp review. Don't mind me, just slotting the battery. Hey, look at that, they're gonna play nice. Alright, we don't have to shout at anybody today. Thank you. Area 18, Aslan must work here.
Have a pleasant stay.
Well, Vidar, if you want, I can loan you the red, but I'm just gonna try to stick to the trade lanes today. Actually, hold on. How's my look? It's not bad. I feel like I could do better on the arms. It's not bad. How's the, yeah. I don't know. Actually, they kind of complement the legs, but that's just a little bit too much silver. I'll keep to it for now. I do need to put a gun on, though. Not at the moment. We're gonna leave Bigfoot where he is for now. Just want to see if I can make any money. Through the time-tested tradition of picking up boxes in one place and setting them down in another. Can't I? Ooh, that's right. I can get stuff here. Well, don't mind if I do.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Didn't even take the cap off. Oh, man. Oh, burrito. Oh, I know where I'm going today for lunch. Oh yeah, Pagan. Super thirsty. We are gonna store that.
Obey all security and customs personnel.
And claim that bucket.
Their job is your safety.
Thomas, it's not a bad idea. I think eventually, one day, when I need to build again, I'll probably end up going AMD. I like AMD as a company, you know? Like, even if Intel does a better job sometimes, I feel like we really need AMD, because they keep, you know, pushing Intel to do better. And my first build was AMD. I had me an FX 8350 and a 770. And, you know, Star Citizen was very unoptimized at the time, but it still chugged it as best as it could. And that little 8350 was a workhorse. And, like, I've got an i7 8700K. Well, that's not a bad idea. You can actually do that, can't you? I keep using inner thought. Now the question is, will that take it off when I'm in the seat of a ship? Because right now I've got H as one of my countermeasures. What is it under? Is it just social on foot? You know what? Let's just put that back on J. We'll figure it out later. Ah, toggle helmet. It should be all right. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. If it takes my helmet off while I'm flying, we'll just, you know. Okay. I gotcha. Well, I went a long way. But oh well. We'll see what happens. And yeah, like if it does take it off while I'm flying, we'll just rebind it to period, yeah. Alright, you guys ready? Let's see what titanium's going for here. Alright, Magic 8 Ball, that is the TDD. How much am I gonna make today? Are you kidding me? 811. And we can only unload 134 SCU. Huh. How about that? How about, and I feel like this is a big risk, let's just take this to Microtech. Pagan, I paid about $440,000 for it. So we were only gonna make about 20K off that load. Yeah, New Babbage is the last place we can go. Ah, thank you, Tripper. Yeah, I will check that on the train. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna refuel. Take this all the way to New Babbage, which I don't want to, but, you know, it might be our last bastion of hope. And, see what we can make. Gotta say, I'm nonplussed. And Vidar, like I said, like I'm kind of feeling just like trade today. I feel like I've spent a lot of time just shooting things over the last few days, and you know what? I don't mind it. I really want to get back to my roots. Yeah, Tripper, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to land at the Commons. I'm going to call for landing, just to be safe. Lair made you missed a very disappointing thing where I could only unload 134 SCU at 8.11 per unit for a whopping profit of 20,000 credits if I unloaded the entire thing, which I could not. So we decided not to sell, and we're going to see if we can take our diamond hands and sell it at New Babbage. Yeah, Pagan, I am too. I'm surprised I was able to buy an entire load, but now it seems like it's a bit of a curse. Oh, Rust, I already did. I am good to go, man. I did that at the port. Hey, Flay, how you doing, man? You know what I should have checked, though? I should have checked the other place. In the IO North Tower. Hey, Jen. Good morning. You just missed the most disappointing price I have ever seen on Titanium. At 8.11 for the cell. So we're gonna buy fuel, which, you know, cuts into our profits, and fly all the way to New Babbage and see if we can sell there. Oh, hey, he's got those glasses that everybody likes. Yeah, Pagan, like, I'm sure a lot of it is people, you know, one, exploiting, and two, the new heavy focus on mining. Because I feel like they forced miners into the trade gameplay loop, but didn't increase the demand on anything. Which... kind of a bad move, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me put that gun on there. It's not going to matter, but it's just always nice to have, you know, something on board.
Wherever your final destination may be.
And I cannot. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just claim it later.
Please be aware that while in
I wonder, though,
and on
if I relog to the Australian server, if I would have any issues selling it. Just, you know, just wondering. Food for thought. Idle thoughts. Yeah, Tripper. And, like, you know, bounties aren't bad. They're fun and all, but it's just so... I don't know, monotonous, you know? Like, even fighting the hammerheads is dull and boring. Laramie supposedly, but it hasn't been, like, anything official they've said. They've just kind of, like, you know, put it in certain areas of the roadmap without actually putting it, like, on the cards. It's, like, on the progress tracker. So, you know, I'm hopeful, but, I'm not holding my breath. But, I mean, the last time trade got a buff was in 3.6, and it's received steady nerfs ever since. So, I think it's time for it to get a refresh. Yeah, Tripper, exactly. I mean, the C2 is coming out, which is like the doll of cargo right now. Like, everyone loves Crusader. Crusader is like this new darling poster child for Star Citizen. So they would be absolutely silly and out of touch if they did not improve cargo for the C2. Yeah, see, look at that. 2,000. Although let's refuel that hydrogen first, then we'll do the quantum. Yeah, exactly, Moon. Like, it's mining. You know, most games you point at a rock and you eat your pistachios until it's done. Now, the whole throttle jockey game is cool and all, but they keep making it complicated. And like, you know, that's okay to do, but move on, CIG. Like, you haven't had a new gameplay loop come out since... When was mining introduced? 3.2? And there's so many other things they could fix. The map, for example. Trade. We could get salvage. That would be neat. Oh no, are we stuck on infinite refueling sound? I think we are. Oh, there we go. Come on, give me my quantum.
You are clear to launch.
Man, I thought that was going to finish before I finished that. Oh yeah, Arcade, because that's the only ones you ever hear complaining. I mean, I say that, I have complained a lot, but I am, again, part of one of those vocal minorities. And you know, it's always the vocal minority who says that they're talking for the silent majority. Which, you know, I'm not going to say I speak for anybody. People can speak for themselves, but as a trader, I feel like I've got a little bit of experience saying that, you know, box hauling at the moment is a little scuzzy. Yeah, Laramie, did you guys see that, that new video, by the way, about the ground mission? In Elite? Like, I know I've been burned by the 3.0 Miles Eckhart mission demo from, you know, back in 2.6, where they showed off this amazingly well-written mission where things can go pear-shaped and sour if you decide to try to do something for yourself to make an extra buck. And then that never materialized, and all Miles did was hand out generic contracts. So I'm a little burned. I'm still a little salty about that, but, even past that, like, you know, Elite, they put out a demo mission, like a little video on that for the ground gameplay. And, the dialogue was scripted for sure, but the actual mission itself looked pretty damn good. I don't know how hard it would be to do that mission solo if you're just playing by yourself, but it looked really damn good. Well, Larrabee, that's fair. And I'm pretty sure they had invincibility. Pretty sure that, I mean, you know, it's a dev playthrough. I mean, they gotta. No one wants to die in the demo they put out. Oh yeah, Keel. That's the #1 rule of the internet. Never read the comment section. Hey, Willie, No. We have been able to load up a Caterpillar with titanium, a full load, at $781 per unit. We sold at Loreville for a profit of $25,000, which is disgusting. Area 18 was the same, with even less being able to sell. Like, we couldn't even unload the ship. We can only sell like 134. So we're taking the entire load over to New Babbage to see what we can sell there. And yeah, Arcade, like, you know, the loudest, you know, like, I spent a lot of time on Spectrum just lurking, and usually the loudest people in there are just, like, the biggest shit posters. So, yeah. I usually read Spectrum for the entertainment value, but to me, personally, Spectrum ain't real. And I really don't value anything that gets written on it. Oh yeah, Laramie, that's it too, yeah. Like, I think you actually get personal shields for FPS stuff in Elite. I mean, I guess we'll find out when that alpha comes out. Also, Hal, welcome to the stream again. How you doing? I mean, hell, there were people on Spectrum complaining that female avatars had a tactical advantage because they had a smaller hitbox by, 4 inches. Which, I mean, that's what we're gonna complain about today? That's where we're going? Hey, Geek Boy, how you doing, man? Oh, go Geek, it is. We are trying to force a broken game loop. I'm just seeing what I can make, how hard it is. So far it's been really bad. Hey, Demetrius, welcome back, man. Good morning, Claudia. Wait, Arclight Glimmer Pistol? Is that a special give out? Do I own that pistol? Oh, actually, yeah, thank you for reminding me. And my helmet has disappeared. I sure do like doing that. Arclight Glimmer. Hey, that actually looks pretty good. Let's go back to that Glimmer. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Hey, nice. Alright, I think for our primary weapon, we're gonna go with the tried and true Ravager 212. Because I was really enjoying it the other day, and it's just it's a nice shotgun. Like, it has that Keltec feel. I don't know if you guys have ever messed with anything Keltec builds, but they're kind of a weird American firearms company. They just kind of put out something like, hey, we were messing around, so we made a double tube fed shotgun. If you guys want to buy it, that would be neat. If not, oh well. Like, they just kind of build some weird things and then put them out for sale. Like, they feel like a Borderlands gun company. Hey, Dallin, hello. Sorry, I was in my menus there. Oh no, Tripper, we gotta Pontus, man. Size 3. Oh no, Moon, I shouldn't lose it, right? Right? Yeah, I wanna check it out. We're almost there. So I'll check out the pistol once we're leaving Microtech. Oh yeah, Cloudy, it was a helmet they gave out for finding big bennies during Halloween. Hopefully they bring that back next Halloween. Because one, it's a really nice helmet. And a little edgy, but whatever. Oh, Arcade, they gotta. I mean, they're putting in, like, the energy swords for the Van Duel, right? They already gave us the Neone helmets. Which, I see what they did there. They're going for Oni and Neon. That's a nice pun, CIG. I'll give you that. You did some really clever wordplay there. Yeah, but Moon, that's different. Like, you hold that one in your hands, you know? Like, that one's always super easy to lose. It's like, if you hold a gun and then use a med pen, like, that gun feels like it's pretty much gone. You know, Claudia, I don't really raid a lot of people. If anything, I'm usually, well, I say that. I was gonna say I'm usually the guy getting raided, but no one's got me yet. That will change, though. Like, it's gonna happen. I'm just trying to push that date back. Hal, we are currently in the Caterpillar, in the, what is the name of that skin? Snowblind, or Snowstorm, or something snowy. Something, I forget the name of it. I'll look it up while I'm in New Babbage. Man. I didn't want to have to come all the way out to New Babbage just to sell this stuff. I'm just, you know, full disclosure. If the price is bad here, I reserve the right to get salty for like 30 seconds. I just gotta clear that salt from my system, and then I'll be good for, you know, 10 minutes. Polar, that's it. Thank you, Dread. Yeah, Polar. Alright, now we get to start the long haul, which, thankfully, we've already started over ATC, so just as an insurance policy, call the spaceport in case things go pear-shaped on our way in.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Hey, Keeper. Ooh, you know, I don't really have a lot of experience with that happening. Like, are you trying to get away from using your keyboard entirely? Like, are you going for, like, full control setup? You know how I like the design of the Reliant Core, which for some reason they call it Core and not Core, which is weird, but I'm gonna let that one slide. It has some things that needs to be fixed, experience-wise. Like, you know, you can't leave the cockpit unless you're in landing mode. But I like the Core. It could use a bit more cargo hauling for its price point. But it is definitely one of the cheapest ships you can get that is a two-seater. Because like the next step up that would be, you know, worth anything would be like the Cutlass. And you know, the Cutlass has a little bit of a bigger landing footprint than the Core does. Which 100%, just full disclosure, I am completely biased for the Cutlass. I feel like everyone passes through a Cutlass at one point, but I mean the Core's not a bad little ship, and they've definitely spent some time trying to buff it or make it better. You know, kind of, sort of, Pyrite. It's actually a hybrid between Misk and Xion, because it turns out the Xion really love Misk, and Xion just kind of represent like. They're not Asian, but they're pretty much coded to be Asian. Like, they have the, they kind of copied, like, the Chinese, like, fixed amount of crime that's legal thing, and, yeah, like, they're coded pretty hardcore for no one particular Asian culture, but to represent that in a generic way. How much room do I have between? That'll be a bit of a walk. I could have got closer. We're just gonna hopscotch back just a little bit. hopscotch just a little bit more. Whoa, that's hopscotch a lot. You know what? That's good. We'll just keep it there. But yeah, let's see. Oh, Claudia, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, if you stay out of the cities, usually you can keep an okay FPS. The problem is leaving the city initially with each patch. Oh, nice, Dread. Good to see your sticks went out. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. That landing kind of took some time. I guess we've got the right camouflage from Microtech. Oh, Keeper, try, are you trying to bring up the menu to plot? Because if so, just hit, like, F1 or F2. Instead of using, like, Inner Thought. Tripper, they can't send it back up. I mean, they can stand it all they want to, but they cannot send it back up. So they can get teased all they want to. Keeper, try. Okay, so that is a bug that everyone's getting these days. So, if you hit F2 and the map is blank, double right click. That will sometimes help. If it doesn't, exit the map, like exit your Mobi-Glass, open it, and try again. It is a really bad bug right now. Like, I know it's no consolation, but everyone is getting it, so it's not just your setup. Oh, man, that sucks, man. I'm so sorry. Alright, moment of truth. Magic 8 Ball says... Well, that is absolutely disgusting. 835. Hold on. We're gonna check that other place we'll buy. The, whatever it's called. Like that one little room off to the side. I forget what it's called. This isn't it. Admin, that's it. And I don't remember where admin is, so... Oh well, we'll just run around in a circle till we find it. Wait, what did Jason do? Hey, here we go. Oh, dang it. Nope. All right. So back to the TDD. Darn. Oh, nice, Claudia. Yeah, that'll be good for performance wise. I got you, Moon. Yeah, Kai, I was just hoping that maybe they were gonna... Wow. Moon, you were right. I did only have 30 seconds. Now I can't finish unloading. To quote Thugnificent from Boondocks... Damn. Oh, that is disgusting. That is disgusting. Well, I'm here. I don't appreciate this, CIG. I don't appreciate this at all. can I? Can I sell more? Oh, I cannot. All right, so. Will they? Will it let me? Nope, of course not. Of course not. We'll just, you know, check a first terminal. Moon, however, did you know? However, did you know? Okay, so we're gonna take it somewhere else. I guess we're going back to Hurston. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, 30 seconds for salt. That's what you meant. Oh, I wasted my salt time. Oh, Jason, not much. I was able to sell, like, I think 200 SCU? Where's my ship? My ship is on that side. Oh wait, Arcade, are you here? Yeah, Keeper, let us know how it goes. Yeah, Keel, I remember that. Oh, that was so fun. Yeah, of course, Keeper. Actually, hold on. Let me just look something up right quick. SC Trade Tools. There we go. Let's see. Because I remember they, I think some of the drug labs actually buy stuff now. And I know it's not a lot, but I wonder if there's anyone dumb enough like me who are willing to, you know, willing to trade there. Ah, gotcha, Arcade. Yeah, Thomas, that's the thing that irks me. That was the best price. Pagan, it was terrible. It was $8.35. I had the ability to unload the whole thing, but I walked to the admin console to see if I could sell there. I could not, and when I came back, I could only sell like 200 SCU. So I've still got a fair amount. I don't want it, but I've got it. I am so desperate that I'm going to go try to sell at a scrapyard. Negative, Hal. I do not. Okay, to be honest, Hal, I am terrible at the whole streaming thing. Like, I really don't know anything about, like, the stream community. Like, I barely know the Star Citizen streamers, you know? Hey, Tango. Welcome back, man. Yeah, this is the way. The salt wants to flow. I feel incredibly salty right now. But I'm just gonna let it slide. Oh, Claudia, don't remind me of pizza. Oh, God, I miss pizza so much. Sometimes Crumpet sends me pictures of pizza that she has at lunch, and I'm happy for her. They look so good, but it makes me so jealous that she gets to have pizza, and I do not. Because they're always good-looking pizzas too, you know. It's never like the crappy pizza. Like the stuff looks like it would be in a commercial. Yeah, big, and that's probably people exploiting and just selling infinite amounts of Quantanium, and therefore ruining demand. Oh yeah, Rust, super low effort. I mean, like, look, no overlays, no fancy camera. You know, the funny thing is, I actually have Stream Deck. It was actually sent to me by Frontier, because I get to actually do some fun things for Elite once Odyssey gets a bit closer. I still haven't figured it out. I have programmed it to do one sound, and it's a cash register cha-ching. In fact, let's just yeah, that. And I've got it set to also do a timer. That's it. That's all I know what to do with it. You know, Kai, I've thought about it. I've thought about making my own pizza. The problem is about that. Red sauce is my favorite. It's one of those few things I can taste. Or at the very least, I can tell what it is. And I think a lot of the salt, a lot of the sodium comes from that. Like that's my main issue. Do we have enough? We do not. Can I make it to Hurl 4? I cannot. So I guess we're gonna stop by Port Tresler. And grab some fuel there. Jason, no pizza because of the whole kidney thing, like the renal failure. I mean, technically I could eat it, but the problem is any amount of pizza that's going to be a satisfying amount is usually going to have enough sodium to, you know, be over my daily recommended intake. So I either have to eat, like, you know, sad fake pizza, make my own with very limited ingredients, or just, you know, not have it. Like, I found one pizza that I could eat that was like 75% of my daily sodium, and I did it anyway. It was glorious, but it was thin crust. So, yeah. See, that's the thing though, Pagan. Like, I can't taste either. Like, I've actually had hyposmia for several years. But one of the few things I can taste is salt.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, white sauce. No, I can't do that. How you could hack it down? You would need a crypto key. And then you'd have to go to a location where you can hack it. Security post Correa and Crusader. Security post on Hurston. I think there's one on Lyria around ArcCorp. And I don't know about the one on Microtech. You can hack it down there. Correa's probably the fastest, but it's also super easy for people to get into. To try to murk you. At the same time, other ones are safer, but you gotta kill a few more people, which will up your crime stat.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Or there's jail, which is, you know, it's probably gonna take a while, level 3. Oh yeah, it sucks, like, the thing is, like, you know, I haven't been able to taste since I was, like, a teenager. Oh, Hal, you'll have to buy a key, it depends on where you are. Grimhex has a pretty wide assortment. New Babbage sells the ice picks, which are the fastest key. Sorry, I'm just moving my microphone here, I actually bumped it. Yeah, exactly, Pyrite. Exactly. So yeah, pizza. Well, I love pizza, and I'm sure pizza loves me. My kidneys, not so much. Um, it's bad. Oh, Mario. To quote the legendary rapper E40, it's all bad. It's all bad. Oh, this is taking forever. Come on, three more. Here's the thing. After we spend all this money to refuel and fly all across the system to sell all this, we're not gonna have a profit. We've already spent, like, what, 6,000, 10,000 on fuel? So, like, we'll be lucky to break even.
You are clear to launch.
Claudia, back in the day, I don't know if they're still around, but there was a group called We Have Papers. And all they wanted to do was come aboard your ship and check your papers. And they were a fun group. It's like, light roleplay, that's really about it. Oh yeah, Mario, the bounty hunting gameplay is phenomenal right now. That's just, not my main thing. Like, I want to get back to moving boxes. Okay. So, we're gonna go back to Hurston.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I don't want to, but we might try selling at Orinth and see what price Orinth is paying for titanium. Yeah, exactly, Kyo. Like, here I am struggling to unload a single caterpillar full of titanium. I might make a 5K profit after fuel. And I can make 100,000 in about 12 minutes. Oh, Agent, man, I'm sorry to hear it. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up on all the chat. You holding up okay? Krenin, it's the bounties. Either the Miles Eckhart ones, like the group bounties. Or if you can get the fabled ERTs. Now, the ERTs are harder to get. The Miles Eckhart ones are about 90k. But you also make some money if you have, call to arms going. And it's either about 100k or right below it, like 95k. But ERTs make a little bit more money. Hey, too fast? Barely. Barely. Yeah, Jason, you and me both. Like, I thought about grinding for ERTs today, like unlocking or getting all the... What do you call those things? The extra bonuses, like the 20% bonuses with all 3 factions. It's just such a grind. It just gets so boring. Like, I have to gimp myself to make it more interesting. I mean, not really, Claudia. Like, it helps. Like, I've got a bit of money set back, and I've got a house that I've got some friends that are renting out. And, like, it's not a bunch of money. Like, I'm not charging, like, a grand amount or anything. But, I'm just in a fortunate enough position right now where it's, enough to cover things. And, streaming helps out a bit, but really, like, that's not my main focus. Like, I didn't start streaming to try to make money or anything like that. I did it to, talk to people and, show like what my methods were and stuff for trading. Like I used to make videos, but since trade has been kind of down in the dumps, there wasn't been a reason to make videos. I just kind of stuck with streaming until trade gets back to where it needs to be again. That and the interaction, the social interaction. Like I feel like I've really wilted with all the Rona stuff going on. I kind of miss all that social interaction, you know. Oh, Krenin, you don't have to fly good. Just park on the other side of a rock at about 5 kilometers, and they'll hit the rock and die, and you'll get paid. I mean, I was doing hammerhead bounties with my Pisces that way. Really, Demetrius? That is strange. That's right. What Pyrite said. Yeah. Streaming covers, my lunch, my milkshakes, some ices. But yeah, Krenin, so what you do, you wanna get far enough away that they get into pursuit mode where they don't change course. So I'd say about 5 to 8 kilometers. Like, get them to target you and run. Put a rock between you and make sure there's enough distance where they don't go into gunship mode. So they'll just run right into the rock. Like, I kill hammerheads with my Pisces doing that. Yeah, Kai, I can do that. Laramie, it was called We Have Papers. I think their tag is just WHP. Alright, why are my frames are going funky. Alright, Orant, where are you? There you are. Yeah, tell you what, once I unload this... You know, Keel, I really wanted to. So we might try that after this. Just a quick break and then go back to trading. Oh, Agent, I am sorry to hear it, man. Back when I worked for a pharmacy, there was this guy I delivered for who he had Alzheimer's, and like I grew really close with him. He's one of my favorite people to deliver to. He also had a super scary house. Like, this guy lived in the middle of nowhere. Like, pretty much the Arkansas version of, like, Courage the Cowardly Dog, as far as the location goes. But, always used to have some really great conversations with him. And just watching things go the way they went was very demoralizing. It's probably one of the saddest things about that job. I'm sorry for your loss. Like, I know I did not have the connection with that gentleman as you did, like, your own family member. But yeah, man, I can understand the position you're coming from. Hey, Gallagher. As far as things that are new, bounty hunting and mining are pretty good. Trade is bad right now, which is what we're doing. We're desperate enough that I'm trying to sell titanium to Orinth. But they haven't really changed a lot. Like, the Star Runner came out. That's probably the highlight for everybody, is the Mercury Star Runner. Hey, Deadeye. Good morning. And, yeah, Krenin, like, literally any bounty can be done like that. Negative, Francis, I'm not. I was just a delivery driver for a pharmacist. Yeah, Pyrite, that was it. Oh my god, that was so sad. That was the saddest thing. Because, for a few days, he was inconsolable, which is completely understandable. And then, after a while, he didn't remember that he had a dog, and that was, oh god, that broke me. Ah, yeah, okay, so Kai's right. Any bounty except the Idris. I've tried it with the Idris, but the Idris is too tanky. It doesn't move fast enough. It seems to cap around 50 meters per second, which isn't fast enough for it to actually, you know, take a lot of damage. About, I think it's like 0.5%. Really, Laramie? We have papers that's still active. Well, how about that? Alright, now, the big question is, where the hell do I land a caterpillar at Orinth? You know what, that looks alright. We're gonna try to stick it down there, and I feel like I'm gonna get caught on something, but we're gonna give it the old try. You know, whenever the sky lights up like that, I always think that, that doesn't feel complete. Let's just take a look outside. Nope. Nope. We're gonna scooch up just a little bit more. That doesn't feel like launch is complete. There we go. But yeah, I've become quite enamored with that little taco trailer. Out around the corner. Really? Damage? We didn't even touch anything. Alright, well. Oh yeah, Deadeye. Like if you have minimal people, oh you can wreck house with some bounties. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to equip a gun. Not that it's going to matter. Hey, Plane, how you doing, man? Yeah, Claudia, it's very unoptimized. Alright, come on. Magic 8 Ball says, no questions asked. That is the best price that I've seen. And I can unload. How about that? Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know what the demand is at Orinth, but very interesting. How about that? How about that? Yeah, Pagan, I'm thinking so. I'm thinking so. That's, you know what, Moon? That's what we're gonna find out. That'll buff out. Oh, Agent. Oh, man, I'm sorry. See, I haven't had any of that in my family yet. And, yeah, Pagan, I think this is the ship with the 86. Just double check. Yeah, in fact, you know what, while we're here, let's ramp that little guy up. Yeah, Francis. All of them except for Shady Glen for some reason. And yeah, Plane, I'm quite excited for it. The dialogue was a little cheesy, but I understand they gotta ham it up. But I am excited for it nonetheless. Rust, I lightly touched the ground when I landed and they started going off. I think it's some of the landing desync where your ship takes damage. And yeah, Brad, like, it always looks good. Like, as infuriating as the game is at times, it does look good. Agent, are you gonna be okay, man? Are you alright? Like, I know it's one of those things where you just kind of have to, you know, let time ease the blow, but it sucks waiting for it to actually happen. Oh yeah, Pyrite, I remember you telling me about that. See, whenever I have loss like that, I always I have to find ways to distract myself. And not that it really helps or eases the blow or anything, but just throw myself into a hobby or, you know, a drink, which I can't really have those anymore. But. And yeah, Agent, that's fair. Focusing on the good times. Alright, we've hit Bezdek twice, so I think we're gonna switch things up and go to Lathan. And then we're gonna go back to Orinth and see what we can unload there. Oh, Pagan, that's nice of you, man. Hey, Lonix. Good to see you, man. How you doing these days? I say that, I know we saw each other yesterday, but checking in. Yeah, see, when my grandfather died, and he was in the hospital for a bit, like, he eventually got to go home, but all he wanted was a Three Musketeers bar. And, I tried like hell to sneak him one in, and I finally did it. And man, I tell you, I have not bought a Three Musketeers bar since. It just makes me sad. You know, Lux, I actually slept more than I intended to. Okay, so I wanted to wake up early enough to hit the taco truck before they closed. I did not. Like, I woke up, went, oh god, I'm so tired, fell back asleep, and I was in bed for an ungodly amount of time. And I think I finally got out of bed around midnight. So I got some sleep. Not nearly at the time that I wanted to, but I did get some sleep. I've caught up on a bit of it. That's right, Pagan. No one can spill about trading titanium to Orinth. And by that I mean, you know, tell your friends until it gets ruined, so maybe they'll fix that too. You know what I don't like about Lathan is that the, what do you call it? The terminal is next to the small pad instead of the big pad, which is the reason I prefer Bezdek. I always get scared when it starts to light up like that because I think someone's just putting a floodlight on me. Come on, easy does it. Nice and gentle. Oh, it's fine, Lonix. I'll get one when I finish streaming today. I think I'm gonna try a chimichanga today. The burritos are massive. The quesadilla's huge. Like, you ever had to eat a quesadilla with a fork? Oh, Rust. Yeah, that's how I always felt about my grandfather. He was in Vietnam. He was a police officer. He was a postal worker in the 90s, which was probably the most dangerous of the three. And then, he burned through about 3 hip replacement surgeries, some cancer, and some other stuff. Hey, whoa. 752. That is dangerously close to making a profit. Hey, Gruff. Yeah, Lonix, my sleep has been very atypical. Like, one, it's all the kidney business. Like, I've always had trouble with sleep, but all this kidney crap has made it even worse. That is true, Russ. Come on. Up we go. Let's go make a profit. Selling titanium at Orinth, of all places? Brad, not in 3.12. Like, I had to go to 3 different places to try to unload some titanium, and I think I made 5,000 credits after paying for fuel to go all across the system. Yeah, Lodix, that sounds right. Now, what is that I have? A hammerhead. Oh, he is 15 kilometers out. I think we're gonna be able to boogie before he can lock those. In fact, that's a nice orbital that I am looking at. Oh, he is screaming in. Oh, I should have let him eat those missiles. So, we're gonna do some quick running. I bet he's gotta climb now, though. I hate that instant OM. Did you guys see the name on that? I didn't even catch his name. I was too busy running away. I'm gonna do a quick mid-jump and stop. Because it's not instant. There we go. My engine's still... There we go. Now the question is... Laramie, there was a hammerhead barreling in for us. Pagan, let me check. Actually, make sure I'm not cruise controlling. I'm not. Didn't look like he had any turrets. I don't want to go in to see who it was. Was it Army Vet? Wait, hold on. They had a crime stat. So maybe we'll have him on apprehension. I think it was Army Vet. Laramie, I think just a griefer. They were missile locking. They had no backup. There was nothing they could have done to actually make a profit. Although, now I kind of want to try to get that bounty on him. Oh yeah, Russ, tell us how you know. However, now that we know we've got someone hunting around with the hammerhead willing to ram, I don't know if I want to chance Orinth. Gruff is what, 15 million? I don't think I've got 15 million. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 1.5 million. Yeah, Laramie, that's actually, you know what? How about this? Easy. We'll just take the bounty hunter thing and we can see where he is. I'll pay 500 credits to see where he is. Actually, why don't we take the Buccaneer to him? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's up with YouTube's censoring as of late. Like, I've got it turned off. But it seems like it's just going hardcore today. Oh, Gruff, he was already there when I was taking off. Hey, Tio. Hey, Russ, how you doing, man? Alright, we're gonna slot this thing at Everest. Sorry, Claudia. Yeah, we got people all over the world, but it seems like we are primarily on the western side of things, as far as everyone's saying good morning. I apologize. Good evening to you. How about that? There we go. That's true, Death. Yeah, so we're gonna land at Everest. And I'm gonna bet... Yeah, he's still behind us. He's getting closer, though. Or it might just be doing that weird funky thing that it does. Oh, was he Deadeye? Yeah, I'm glad that the buck has a reason to, you know, be a thing. Oh, Tio, do you got the top down? Nice, plane. I haven't messed around with Dying Light. Ah, Tio's probably in traffic. I can't call yet. Oh, he's close. That means we're probably going to be locked. Yep, there he is. Come on, give me the... Ah, it's not going to give me the one in front of me. Well, he's 19 and closing. He's probably going to go for full ramming speed. Can we land? He's getting closer. Close, close, close. Ah, yeah, he bought the farm. He's not getting in. Gotta say, that was pretty fun. Yeah, Brad, it's not a sign. Sorry, catching up on chat, I was focused on the tail. Problem is, though, if I spawn that buck, he's gonna be able to come at it. Oh, thank you, guys. 11 and closing. We'll see what happens. Yeah, of course, Pagan. Hey, a dentist appointment. Nice, Blaine. I've got an idea. I'll spawn a ship. I'll spawn a big ship, like the Star Runner, and then I'll spawn a buck. That way, he has to take time rearranging from a large pad to a small. Ah, Death, a tally's not a bad idea. That's the problem, Death. Retaliator's gonna spawn on an open pad. Yeah, Gladia, that happens a lot, unfortunately. Alright, so let's spawn... I mean, we could do Hammerhead versus Hammerhead. Ram each other. Alright, so let's spawn... Let's spawn the Star Runner. That'll be bait. I mean, I could just spawn another caterpillar, ram him with the prongs. Oh, Claudia, I wish. Oh no, is that what I think it is? Nope. Okay, there we go. There's the Star Runner. Where is he? Oh, there goes a torpedo. I don't know. It looks like he's running away. We might be able to get that that Buccaneer in there anyway. So let's go for it. Yes, plane. Yes, I do. In fact, that's the one I was just running in. Had a different skin on it. Pad 2. All right. Let's make the run. I should have called an elevator before. Oh, I did Death. Yeah, the cat's stored. Yes, Rust. Yes, he is. Which, as long as I can close the distance, he's got nothing on me. I mean, he can just jump. Oh, Gruff, you died. Come on. Why is there only, like, one elevator in this whole place? Hey, your helmet. Yeah, see, he's gonna get to torp my caterpillar or my buccaneer because of this, Bye-bye, buck. Yeah, note to self, grab an elevator next time. Like, before spawning it. Because this is about to get rammed. You know, Russ, I guess I could always go grab a mantis, but I have to buy one. Where is he? Ah, he's low. Okay. Yeah, I feel like he's going to spool. Come on, ram ships and run away. What is this? That's true, Jason. Oh, and a Harbinger. Are they on the same side? He's looking at us. See if we can avoid that.
Thank you. Please visit again.
That must be the Harbinger. Spamming missiles on us? There go my engines. See about this Harbinger. I feel like that's what's focusing on us with all those missiles. So we're gonna go say hello. Yeah, okay, I can scan him. Or you mean the Hammerhead? Yeah. Crime Saddle 1. That Hammerhead, what's he got? He's got one gunner. If he's rocking those FR-86s, I don't know if I can get through them. I don't know what gun he's on either. How many missiles he got on that thing? Yeah, go for the Mantis. You're gonna have to worry about that Harbinger, though. It's just dropping missiles. Of course, he can probably, like, get a quick repair while he's here. Okay, he's on that top turret, so we need to stay below. Oof. Lost a wing. The hell? We just, like, ram each other on the desync? Ah, he jumped. Oh, let's get the Harb. Friendly fire my ass. Someone destroyed your Mantis. It's probably this Harbinger. See, we're gonna chase him and he's gonna jump. But, you know what? Before we do that, let's restock on Chef. What, Laramie? You can't pull the Mantis at a space station. Why not? Oh, that is bullshit. Although, I guess I have got time to pull out the Retaliator. Arcady jumped. He's at Ariel now. Oh yeah, Saron. I've actually got a size 4 on the buck right now. I'm tempted to pull my Retaliator, but I'd be pretty helpless against that Harbinger.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, Blue can keep up with it. Again, you don't have to worry about that Harbinger, but yeah, I'm betting he's rocking 2 FR-86s overclocked, and if that's the case, it's gonna take a bit to take him down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
And just to make sure that we absolutely reset the characteristics, we're gonna power off and get out of the ship. See back, I can't tell. Yeah, death, but I gotta get that torpedo to hit, is the thing. Because, I mean, he can just pop countermeasures. The Hammerhead doesn't really have a lot of, countermeasures, though. Like, really, I think I could probably get him. And if he actually hits planet, then he's toast. Negative, Gruff. I do not. I've only got the Retaliator. And she would hear that missile lock and flee long before I could ever get it off. And yeah, see, he's sitting in space at an orbital. He's just wasting our time. If I want to unload this titanium, I'm just gonna have to server hop. Actually, no, he might be, at an outpost. Oh, really, Pagan? Yeah, he seems like an annoying guy. Maybe we can hit him low to the ground. See if we can get him to clip something. Problem is, as loud as this Buccaneer is, he's gonna see me coming and he can flee before I can actually get any sort of devastating damage on him. Yeah, see, he just got a repair, but that means he is on the pad, and so is Roskel. Alright, great. Well, they just got reset. Yeah, man, I could have got a torpedo off right there. That would have been good. I say that with all the time it would have taken. Alright, where's that Harbinger? Problem with the Buck, it's not that great in atmosphere. Ah, yeah. Darn. Hey, Matthew. Yeah, the poor Buccaneer just does not handle well in atmosphere. Although I thought with as many flares as we'd thrown up, we would have maybe been okay from missiles, but... Objective failed? Is it because he killed us, or did someone actually get him? Ah, yes, let's just do that. Yeah, I really don't own any stealth ships. I actually bought a Hornet and Ghost in game just to try it out, but it's a Hornet, you know? Yeah, Russell. As many flares as we threw out, it didn't do the job. That Harbinger's got a lot of spam. Although, if he's still at Ariel... Oh, yeah, Dread. That one's being used. Oh, Death, he'll probably try to fix it at, on Hurston. Where's my Retaliator? There it is. Yeah, sure thing, Plane. I don't know, Pyrite. Sometimes you get some that just want to kill people that don't get salty, you know? Although I've lost the bounty, so I don't know if I can... I mean, I can't really track him anymore. Yeah. Who's this guy? Obviously, you're on my friends list. Ah, it's Turpin. Russ, they took it away from me. Yeah. I can't get anything. That's 6. I mean, I guess I could always take the arrow just to make them waste missiles, but I'm not going to be able to do anything after that, you know? It's like, Pagan, is that all he does? Is just like ram people to get the crime stat? And I doubt this Retaliator's gonna work, but... Oh, man, one more chance to fly it, you know? You think so, Demetrius? Oh, Russ, that's the problem. I don't own an Eclipse. Guess I could always grind to buy one, but, at the moment, that's not gonna work. Is that him? Is that Roskel's Harbinger? Good old scan. Why does that... Oh, it's because of all the damn turrets in the way. We could do a quick flyby at Ariel. Wow, Laramie, there's got to be something going on with the algorithm today. I think they messed something up. YouTube is going cray-cray. I mean, we could always bring like a bait ship. Yeah, sure thing, Gruff. Add Turpit, too, if you can. It was Lathan last. Ugh, I should try to run quiet. Yeah, sure thing, did I? I got Rascal. He is taking off. I'm not gonna waste a torpedo on that. Yeah, I'll probably juke it. Russ, do you think that would actually hit? There he goes, burning. Alright, that's Gruff with the blue. Yeah, Turpit. Good idea. The Harbs can harb each other. I really want to go sell that cargo. Maybe Bezdek. Really? I hit Armistice from here? Oh, I know, he's got Quantum going. Hey, Vidar. Where is it? There it is. Alright, I'm gonna jump for Bezdek, see what I can find. See, it'd be good to hire Mongrel Squad out for this one. Problem is, though, if I kill him, he's just gonna wake up at Grim, because, wait, hold on, would Call to Arms fix that? Well, Gruff, that's good. Yeah, it looks like they're gone. They're probably chilling in space or back at Everest. What do I have in this? Do I have the Eclipse in this thing? I do. So... let's see if we can run a little quiet. Doubt it's gonna matter. Especially with that IR as high as it is. Ruskell's at Everest, well that means both of them probably are. Tom, you think so? I don't think they're doing that, are they? Yeah, with that massive IR, there's no reason to run quiet. See, Russ, the problem is, though, with those FR-76s, they take so long for them to power up, you know? What is going on with Quantum? Quantum, are you okay? Are you drunk? You want to talk about it? Yeah, apparently he's at Everest. Problem is, he can sit in that green zone. We can't hit that with Quantum, can we? Oh, there he is. Already getting torque imbalance. Come on, turn on. 13, a little closer, slow down. I don't think any of these are gonna hit, but we're gonna try. We're gonna give the old college try. Is it messed up? There we go, it just took forever. Oh! Oh, no, we're probably too far away. I just greased that torpedo. Oh, he jumped. What a putz. All right. Time to go grab the cat. Where's that blue, though? Oh, Vito, I'm sorry to hear it. Hey, Chris. Alright, let's go grab the cat. Let's go sell this stuff at Orinth. Doubt they're gonna follow us down to Orinth, and if they do, oh well. Oh, Win, good luck. I really like my mouse and keyboard. Too much to give it up. Yeah, too fast. Yeah, because those two greased me over Ariel. It took my buck, but with the atmosphere messing me up and the missile spam, like even my flares couldn't keep up, launching them left and right. Oh yeah, what sticks did you buy? Alright, let's go and load this cat at Orinth. You know, I might actually like dual sticks, but I don't wanna invest the money to find out, you know? Like, I feel like I would have to try someone else's sticks. Ooh, Verpal, nice. Yeah, I don't know why the price on sticks is just so ridiculous right now for the T1600s. All right. Hangar 4. Yeah, Pagan, I've got the, I got to do some alpha testing for Sublight Dynamics with their 6 Degrees of Freedom stick. Like, I've got one of their prototype sticks. And, it's a bit bigger and probably not as, exact as, you know, as, their production model. Sorry, I was trying to remember the word. Oh, yeah, Lonix. Jeez, $110. Yeah, I bought mine for $50. I mean, it's a little dusty, but if someone needs it, I could always send it out. Oh, Pagan, it's so nice. It's hard for me to use it for Star Citizen. Elite, I cannot play Elite unless I'm using it. Alright, let's go see if we can, unload this at Orinth. No, not Gruff. I never even called Gruff. What are you doing?
You are clear to launch.
Hi, hello. Alright, yeah. You guys might want to get out of the way of this, this big honker coming through. Alright, Orinth, where did you go? Oh, those frames. Hey, it's Unforgiven.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Ishmael. Isn't Orinth only like 600 kilometers from... Like, it's close. I'm trying to remember where, but I know it's close. Unless that's it, and I'm confusing that for an orbital. Ah, it is. I am confusing it for an orbital. Yeah, Laramie. Uh-oh, we're getting that, that group thing where it's all messed up. Ah, I can't jump. Hey, Ibex, how you doing, man? Ugh, yeah, I've got the awful spool issue. Come on, CIG, let me jump. Don't make me slow boat this the whole way there. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, Win, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, there we go. I might have something now. Or not. Okay. Take your time, CIG. It's fine, Plane. It's not really anyone's fault. It's the weird thing where it tries to group everyone up. I wish there was a toggle for that. I'll try that next time. Alright, let's go unload all this titanium. Oh yeah, Ibex. I saw it. I am excited for it. Oh, really, Gruff? You got that? Did I? Okay, so the gang's all here. Oh, well, you know, I'll do it once I land. Yeah, Ibex, I actually really like that part. I like how the multi-tool actually has multiple uses right off the bat. You don't actually have to change anything. Yeah, Russ, there used to be a lot of stuff you could do. Oh, really, Thomas? Is that like some immersion therapy? Just like throw yourself into it until you get burned out? No, Gruff, it's the right cat. For what we're doing. Gruff, I think your scanner's broke. This is totally the right cat. Graph, you okay there? Oh god, my frames. Alright, this is the Terror Pit. Watching the skies. Scan pop. Man, I hope that was you guys. Alright, so. I totally lied. This is the empty cat. I was wondering if they were stream sniping, if I could bring it down here with an empty cat, just to check. This is the only one I had that was close to the paint job. Does not look like they are, or if they are, they realized what I was doing and decided to bugger all. However, we are going to leave it here, just to you know, have two cats, a chance of a 50% targeting the wrong one. So I'm gonna go grab the right one. Death, I couldn't do it without, you know, making it more obvious. We tried. It just means not actually following us, though. They're just hitting things on the trade lanes, which is good for us, because we're not gonna be on them. Hey, James, how you doing, man? Alright, now we'll go grab the full cat. Sorry, I couldn't actually say anything until I actually got down there. Alright, well, the bait didn't take. You're not taking the bait. Thomas, that's fair. See, like, I've been trying to scare myself with games, but I always get more annoyed. Like, if something eats me, it's like, that was annoying. Ibex, so there's been two people that have been trying to ram cargo ships and shooting at people and then quantuming out. Like, they're not looking for a fight, they're just looking to mech about with people. And someone in the chat suggested that maybe they were stream sniping. I didn't think they were, but just to check, I grabbed a Caterpillar with a similar paint job that did not have cargo, and brought it down to Orinth to bait to see if possibly if they were watching. Oh, did I? Did you? Oh, it's okay. It's alright. No, Kai. I own Subnautica. No. Well, you know, Moon, the issue was I couldn't really communicate it to anyone, so they were being helpful. I couldn't give it up, you know? Because anything I type or say, you know, anyone else gets to hear. That'll be fine. We'll be all right. Although it reminded me to repair the Caterpillar so it doesn't have that damage state thing going on. I tried to pull a big brain move. It just didn't work. Oh, hey, look, the damage state's gone. Unless it's just not in the foyer. Alright, let's go see if we can unload this titanium at Orinth, which unfortunately a lot of time has passed since the last time we did it. So that kind of skews the test a little. Five Knives and Frederick. Oh yeah, as soon as we started on, the damage state starts. I mean, too fast they might. I mean, if they do, oh well, it sucks. Okay, that's not gonna stop the damage state. That's cool. That's cool. Did I did call. There we go. The world's slowest doors, though. Really?
Thank you. And please visit again.
Gruff, what's going on? And I gotta spend 20 times going back around to party chat. Please fix this direct message thing, CIG. Rough died. How are you guys dying? Oh yeah, Gruff. Like that's definitely one of Drake's bigger weaknesses too. Like none of this stuff really behaves in atmosphere, except maybe the caterpillar. All right, actual take. Let's go sell this stuff. Oh, right, and I'm still missing that gun. Alright, you know what? After I do this, I'm gonna suicide back, claim both these caterpillars, and then I can fix the guns. Man, I hope that's you guys. Oh, Chris, yeah, I feel like the lack of frame rate in VR would be even worse. Like, that would just be so disorienting. Oh man, the poor cat only has 25 decoys? Yee. Ah, wrong jack. Works for me. Ah, come on. It's nice that Orinth is by the sea now. Like, on the water is nothing special in Star Citizen. Hey, Turpin. Alright. Where's the room where we sell stuff? Right there. All right. All right, let's see how much titanium we can unload at once and what the price is. And then, just for some science, I might stick the caterpillar into the water, nose first, just to see how far we can get. So I feel like there's just like a certain point that you have to get to before it actually, blows up. And I'm wondering where that is. So we're gonna dipstick it. Gruff, can you scan it? See who owns it? 856. Not a lot. Not a lot. Well, so much for that idea. I mean, that's a pretty good price, though. It might be worth getting like a freelancer or something in there. Granted, by the time you do that, you're not going to make much anyway. The Eclipse just jumped, huh? Guess we can look out for a torpedo up the tailpipe. Alright, Terrapin, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, Rust. I just wanted to try it out. I could have seen if I could have unloaded any of this at Everest while I was there. Oh well. I guess we'll just sell the rest at Lorville and be sad about the 811, I think it was, that we're gonna make. Alright, time to burn. If they're coming from Everest, we're just going to continue this way. Just to get a little bit further on radar. Nah, Moon, it's a combustion engine. Rust I would, but we still got cargo. So I'm going to have to go sell this at Lorville. And then we'll come back and dipstick. Man, oh man, I hope that's one of you guys. Actually, it's sunlight. We're gonna do something. We're gonna plot for her L1. Who the hell is it? Oh, Svidar, okay. That's a lot of sound nobody wants to hear. What's going on? Ah, that's what we're hearing. I really don't feel like we need targeting markers for those, but maybe that's what it's supposed to be, is to distract you. Oh yeah, Win. Fluorine is always the way to go. Who are you firing torpedoes at, Gruff? Alright, quick mid-hop, just to throw off. Oh yeah, I miss doing fluorine, man. Fluorine was my favorite trade. I kind of want to go back and run some fluorine around Yayla. Throat's dry. Ah, there we go. Alright, nothing there. Where are you, Lorville? Aha! We're coming in from the side. Maybe we should have jumped from Orinth. That should have actually put us in front of it. Oh yeah, Vidar. Let me get to coasting. Let me hit Armistice, and I will send you an invite. Oh, Pagan, is it that time for you? Oh man, go to bed, get some sleep. See if they're even okay. Yeah, Roscoe's still on the server. I don't see the other guy, but I really need to see where I'm going. So, hey, Graf, I can be a hypocrite about sleep. Ah, fair enough, Pagan. Yeah, you're in my time zone. I'm in Arkansas. Yeah, Deadeye. I think I'm gonna try to do one anyway for old time's sake. Okay, so here's the reason I don't use my MFD to call. There's Gruff. There's Cat. There's everyone else. If I want to call for ATC, I have to scroll through all these names just to get down here.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Florida. All right. So what part of Florida are we talking? Are we talking like the peninsula part or the close to Alabama part? Because with Florida, it seems like the more south you go, the less south it becomes. Yeah, Krenin, I really like that verbal confirmation. It just makes me feel better about myself. Everyone enjoys verbal confirmation. Oh, right. It's gonna Looney Tunes me. Alright. Don't you do it. We are coming in slow and slow. Don't you do it. You did it. You did it. You tried. You did it. I felt the bump. How could you? We are frozen. Ah, there we go. When? No, they did not. In fact, there's a new bug where when you enter the hangar, sometimes it spins you around. Why, I do not know, but it likes to roll the cat, so you have to enter super slow. The close to Alabama part. Yeah, I've driven through there. Granted, I drove through at like 3 a.m., so everything is kind of creepier at 3 a.m. but we drove from Texas to Orlando, all in one go, just nonstop. I say that, you know, we stopped for like gas and Waffle House, and oh, that was a heck of a drive. Yeah, Win, I don't blame you. I mean, it's not even like there's money to be made, you know? Like, watch this. We're gonna go sell this, and we're gonna make like 20K profit. It's gonna be awful. But we're gonna do it. Because, you know, that's what traders do. Oh, yeah, Pagan. Oh, so many of those non-scannables. Like, same thing at just, like, rest stops, too. What? You're telling me that, you don't like being forced to take the super long public transportation just to sell stuff? But when? That's the immersion. Like, hi, I own my own shipping boat. I, for some reason, have to leave my boat, take, like, the public transit bus from the dock all the way into town to sell stuff, instead of just selling it directly at the shipping location. Oh, Serentop, it's always locked. I mean, like, even if they stand on the lift, they can't send it up. Yeah, like, I keep it locked. Besides, they can't go anywhere with it. They can't open the hangar doors. Hey, Ichiban. I've got a CCU for the C2. Oh yeah, Lonix. It was heavily laden with sarcasm. Absolute sarcasm. Yeah, Serentop, like, it looks like anyone can get in, but they cannot. Like, they can stand on the platform all day long, but they can't get in. I mean, closing it's fine. The reason I leave it open is, like, if I'm on a planet, I need to get up as soon as possible. And I don't like waiting those extra few seconds for it to come down. Because if someone's already on the ground waiting for me, they're gonna be there whether it's up or down, and I have to contend with it. But yeah, like, I don't know what CIG was thinking about forcing us to come into town to sell stuff like this. Like, this is not how the real world works. Yeah, exactly. It's dumb. Oh, Mal. Mal, don't start me, Mal. Don't start me. I've got a whole rant about that. Like, that's the thing that I'm gonna get the saltiest about. I mean, by right, until, you know, like, until the, wow, 824. It's gone up. Wow. Okay, so I think we've made about 33,000, 34,000 off of this. Oh, yeah, Serentop. Like, I don't know if you've ever spoken to Clovis Darneely, but he's got a super high opinion on the Hurstons. Oh, Moon, you're right. You're right. But yeah, Mal, I've got a... I don't remember where I put it, but I had a super huge rant. Like, I got angry. I got upset. I raised my voice. All because of those useless cargo decks. Oh no, Turpit. That's kind of tempting. We could do it. We could try an airborne rescue.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers
Oh, hey.
embark before boarding.
Looks like you got free. $69. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Mal. Because that's the thing. They put them in, they ignored them, and then, like, mining has been the focus for last patch and this one. Oh, I'm sorry, Pagan. Sorry. Yeah, Demetrius, good luck with VR Citizen, man. I believe in you. Yeah, like, I always feel sorry for Pyrite. Like, he has to listen to me vent about it. Like, it's like an abusive relationship, because I'll go on about how awful it is. Like, how I should probably take a break. And then, you know, I end up going back to it. Like, I can't get away.
Now arriving. Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Oh. Never realized I never looked over that way before, and it's just like a massive
To your fellow travelers.
area.
Do not lock doors.
Yeah, Parker, that's what I'm excited for. Can't believe they built things in Flash. Well, see, like, they've been updating mining while, you know, hitting trade. Which has been annoying. Eh. Go and claim the best in show. Hey, Allie. Oi, bud, how you doing? No, Death, that's fair. That's fair. I never really got to learn Flash. Okay, let me put it like this. The school that I went to was so shitty, I learned to animate in PowerPoint. That's how bad it was. I learned to animate in friggin' PowerPoint. Oh, it was awful. It was terrible.
We're sorry. You've exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship.
Yeah. Do it.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
Yeah, Pagan.
Please vacate the area.
Yeah, that sounds like the right list.
Cooperation.
And, let's see, yeah, Gruff, yeah. That's it, you got it.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
Yeah, but Death,
Cooperation.
animation in PowerPoint, you know? Like, come on. Ah, yeah, that's true, Pyrite. We had programs, just no one knew how to use it. Oh, Allie, whatever you spot it now, you should just get the elevator tag for it. Aw. Thanks, Bacon. Death, that is true. Oh, Kai, Corel, wow. Ooh. You know, I say that. That's actually the, it's what I use for making State of Trade. Is, Pinnacle, which I think is made by Corel. And I feel like I fight it more than I do animating in it. Which is why State of Trade always takes so damn long to do. Because half the time it doesn't render right, and an entire sequence would be like a frozen frame. Because it's like, oh boy, this transition, it's gonna screw up this entire clip. So it's gonna be frozen till we go to the next transition. It's like, Pinnacle, what is you doing? Yeah, no, Def, I made some snazzy slides. Oh, I was the king of PowerPoint back in the day. Thomas, I do apologize. I am a little on the younger side, I think, when it comes to most of the Star Citizen crowd. Yeah, see, Serentop, I snuck into the 80s. I was born in the tail end of 89. A few days after the wall fell. So, I was an 80s child, or at least I was born in the 80s, but I was not granted the rank of 80s child. I was a 90s kid. Set! Work while I'm offline? I guess it does. Oh yeah, Win. That's the great thing about it. Like, I feel like they really went for and we're still on. Okay. Okay, well. We're just gonna fly on damage state. Yeah, see, Laramie, I was born after all that. And okay, so it's just gonna be buggered. All sorts of buggered. So, we're gonna fly up to Everest, swap for another cat, and, yeah. Oh, Mal, don't worry, man. It flies by way too quickly. See, Arcade, ours was pre-prepped for it. They doubled ours as kind of like a shelter. No windows, except in the cafeteria. And like maybe the office. Oh yeah. Ooh, 2000s, baby. Yeah, Mal. It's sad. I know it sucks to hear the same thing, but yeah, it does get worse.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Like, listen, Smash Mouth. Like people say, Smash Mouth said it right. Like, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Yeah, Moon definitely gets it. Moon, I'm sorry, I'd give you an award or a plaque or something, but I'm all out of trophies. Oh, yeah, Arcade. Now, like, you know, I had a bunch of 80s toys that were kind of hand-me-downs and stuff. Well, yeah, Keel, like, okay, when I'm not, you know, dying on my feet, I try to go for like 4 hours, you know. Sometimes 5, but usually 4. But yeah, you know, like I had a bunch of old Transformers. Missing various pieces, you know, because hand-me-downs. I had a bunch of VHSs of things recorded from the 80s. But I would watch them so much that I would go to McDonald's and get confused when the Happy Meal toy wasn't the one that was on the thing that I watched, and then I remember that that was recorded in 1985. That was always fun. Oh yeah, see, Thomas, when you were graduating, I was being born. Actually, no, I probably wasn't even born yet. I mean, not to make him feel old or anything. Alright, can I jump yet? Finished college in 3 weeks. You must have some credit built up, Win. Doing all those AP classes. Ooh, Cat, you are bugging out for me. Oh yeah, Death. Well, I mean, technology changed so rapidly. Just in such a short amount of time. Like, you guys remember learning, like, the Dewey Decimal System, how to use a card catalog, and having to find a payphone to call people collect. Like, I did all that stuff. Suddenly, like, everyone's got cell phones, so you can contact people no matter what. You have access to literally the sum of all human knowledge at a moment's notice, just right there in your pocket. Now, used to, you had to buy an encyclopedia and hope that it had what you wanted to know.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
That is true, Death. I mean, social media has hit a lot of stuff. Yeah, exactly, Pyrite. Exactly. Oh, don't you... I hear those doors about to close. Okay. I'm pretty sure this cat is stuck on damage state. So we're just gonna retire it here, grab one last fresh one, and go to ArcCorp 157. Oh, Russ, you think so? I mean, it's a pretty good microphone. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's the microphone doing all the work for me. Oh yeah, Cat, it's that, what's that word? Exponential increase? Is that it? Is that the thing I'm thinking of? The thing that looks like a J on a graph. Yeah, Cat, you use imperial when you're, like, either measuring yourself or something short. You use kilometers for something long. No, Pagan, it's Turpit. Turpit 18. Yeah. TERPIT 18. Russ. That's it. Exponential growth. Yeah. That's the one. Okay. There we go. That was weird. Yeah, you see, when I was in school, and again, I went to school in the South, technology wasn't really a big focus. Like I said, I got my start on a typewriter. And they did that thing where they covered your hands. So you couldn't look at the keyboard. And it's like, really, lady? Like, if I'm at a job or something, like they're not gonna cover my hands up so I can't see the keyboard. Like I feel like they went around with this weird, like, self-punishing, like weird, like 1800s Puritan style of learning computer stuff. It's like, you can't look at the keys. We're going to cover up the keyboard. Like, you can't look at anything. You'll never get to look at the keys when you're typing. You know, Death, she's not real. I looked her up because we used to sell her stuff at Best Buy because she's still in the business. She's not real. She's made up. Mavis Beacon isn't an actual person. And it's not like some crazy conspiracy thing, it's just they made the character. Oh yeah, no, we weren't in Fayetteville, Kai. We were in Central Arkansas. Not like Central, like... Yeah, that's it. And it's like, listen, lady, if I could actually look at the frickin' keys, I could learn this a lot better. There you go, Death. But yeah, like, I learned more about typing from playing MUDs, like Medivia, than I ever did in school. Because, like, in school, you know, the best words per minute I could get was, like, 36, 48. And, once I started playing Medivia and I became obsessed with my first, you know, not even technically an MMO, a MUD, a multi-user dungeon, I shot up. In fact, my fastest ever recorded time, words per minute, was 193 words, and I can't do it again. I can barely do 120 these days.
What, clear to launch?
No, not at all. I mean, that's pretty much what taught me in Medivia. You know what? Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll play Medivia for April 1st. Yeah, exactly, Arcade. Like, I feel like they go the wrong way about it. Yeah, Pyrite. Or like, that we didn't know that you could actually just shorthand stuff. So instead of typing like bash skeleton 2, you could just type like, you know, BASK2. Oh, hey, Alchemist is here.
Please visit again.
Hey, Dread, nice. Yeah, like, I just, you know, learned so much more typing just from a game. Hey, Tio, how you doing, man? You just make it to work? Okay, so I've got a food-related question. I'm hoping some of you guys can help me out here. And this is gonna sound dumb, but just hear me out. Hear me out. How much stuff goes into a quesadilla? Because, like, I was having this conversation with Pyrite, and I figured I'd ask you guys. Because I've noticed, I've had this situation going on where, I realized I've never had a quesadilla outside Taco Bell until I went to this taco truck. Because, like, you know, you get the quesadilla from Taco Bell, it's basically, like Pirate was saying, it's flatbread with, like, a thin, you know, a paper-thin amount of stuff inside it. I get this quesadilla from this lady at the taco truck, and this thing is so damn thick, I can't pick it up without it falling apart. Like, I gotta take a fork to it. Like it's just gargantuan. And the thing is, okay, so I've had this. It's not even really a dream. It's a goal. Okay, so whenever I would go to like a Mexican restaurant with a date, I've had this goal, this thing that I've wanted to do, where I've wanted to say, like I've always wanted to vocalize to say I would like a quasi-dala. Like I just want to butcher the name. I want to call it a quasi-dala. However, every single time I've been on a date to a Mexican restaurant and I have voiced my intent to do this, I've always been told, "Don't you effing dare! I will leave you right here." So I've never been able to order the quote quasi-dala. And I realized because of that, I've never actually had a quesadilla at a restaurant. Like I've always had them from you know, Taco Bell, but it's Taco Bell, you know? Like it's just stuff cosplaying as Mexican food. That's right, Rust. Oh, we're gonna hit it up. We are going to hit it up. When I am butchering the word quesadilla. I want to say quasi-dala. Like I've always wanted to, cause you know, people butcher words, and I want to look up with the stars in my eyes at the waiter or waitress and say, "Can I get a chicken quasi-dala?" And I want to see them keep that straight face as they say, "I can get you that." I want to see the cringe, the awkward, the awkwardness, the "Sir, do you mean quesadilla?" Negative plane, I do not. Ah, yes, Parker, the proverbial cologne. Ah, VP, that's not a bad idea. We know, Lonix, we just haven't done a Mexican restaurant yet, you know? But yeah, I just realized that I've never actually had a quesadilla because of that. Ah, yes, that's it. That's my other thing that I want to butcher. I want to go to Australia. I want to go to Australia and try out the Vegemite on a slice of toast. I can't wait to try the Vegemite. That's my other goal, is to try some Vegemite and just watch people get aggressively hostile. What do you mean, Vidar? Well, you know, Ludwig, since I can't taste anyway, I don't think it'll matter. But yeah, I wanna watch those faces. I wanna watch people get riled up as this American, this uncultured swine butchers that cultural staple. So since you're like, hold on, before you get clocked by some bogan, it's Vegemite. It's like, oh, you mean Vegemite? It's like, no. Never say that word again. It's Vegemite. Yeah. Okay. Pyrite, I think I know what it was. It's because they taught us how to, like, write letters, like, you know, letters you would mail in school, and, like, all this proper pronunciation and everything else. Not pronunciation, but, you know, punctuation. And I just never really used abbreviations. And... Ah, yeah, see, I don't ever really lose the capitals. I still use all that stuff. And, like, I know it makes me look all stuffy, like... Because, like, I'll type, and people think I'm angry, or upset, or annoyed, or being short. It's like, no, man, I'm just using that stuff they taught me in school, and I feel bad for not. Like, I don't really use LOL. Like, if I use LOL, I'm doing it purposefully, so someone can know that, you know, I liked whatever they say, but even then, I've used LOL, like, maybe 3 times in the last year. Like, I'll say lol what? Oh, yes, Jason, I did. He was like, what's wrong with you? What are you saying? Are you okay? Are you ill? What did she say? Was it spaghetti? Is that what she said? I don't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, Pyrite, that's fair. I mean, like, you can't be all proper when you've got a guy who's dying, and let's be honest, the healer is the one who always gets shit on in any sort of game. Okay, that's right. Ah, gotcha, Jason. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't remember. It's been so long. My memory is trash these days. Absolute garbage. I find that I have to write a lot of stuff down that I just would have remembered. Maybe I got those brain worms. Those brain-eating amoebas. I don't know what it is, but Arkansas is silly with brain-eating amoebas, although they usually take you out in, like, a day. Ew. Oh yeah, Rust. Man, you bust up that semicolon. Yeah. Nobody knows what to do. Yeah, Tio, like... Really? Hold on. Hold on. I remember the last time this happened. Oh no, we're still running good. Let's try that again, shall we? Nope, get off. There we go. Like, you know what's bad when the price of iodine has gone up? Yeah, Parker, every year we have a few people die from the brain-eating amoebas. Which basically it's, man, you swam in the water. You've got a chance of getting that brain-eating amoeba. Alright, what is... Okay, I see that it says it's taking my money. I don't think it's really taking my money. It's not. What's going on, CIG? You want to talk about it? Plane. So, we've got, Ah, there we go, finally. We've got some, brain-eating amoebas out here in Arkansas. Hello, Garuff. And they're all in the water. And what happens is, like, when you swallow it, or it gets up your nose or whatever, sometimes instead of making it to the gut, it somehow makes it to the brain. and then it, you know, does things in the brain and you die from it. And the problem is, usually by the time you find out about it, it's too late. Like, that stuff takes you out quick. So, like, and it's not like a common thing, but it's enough where it kills a few people a year. Yeah, I mean, it takes you quick. Like, there's pretty much nothing you can do about it. And, like, I've never got it, because, you know, I'm still alive. But my dad was a park ranger. And, yeah, you know, it happens. It happens. It's a thing. And the thing is, like, it's got a terrifying sound to it, you know? Brain-eating amoeba. Oh yeah, Russ. Like, we got a lot of parasites. What's it? Toxoplasma gondii or whatever it's called, like the cat gut worm thing. I mean, granted, that's, you know, that's everywhere. But yeah, those amoebas are pretty much in just about any freshwater or water source we have. Oh yeah, and the 5Gs, yeah. And the 5Gs. You know, I say that we're in Arkansas. We're just coming around to 3G. Yeah, Tom, that's just about where everyone swims, you know, like Lake DeGray, Lake Catherine, Lake Washita. And all the various ponds and the blue holes and things like that. A lot of stagnant water in Arkansas. We've got a lot of rivers that people use, but that's also where you find your alligator snapping turtles, or just your alligators. We actually, we've got a little petting zoo in Hot Springs called the Alligator Farm, where you can go pet the alligators. Well, you know, the baby ones anyway. Yeah, Vidar, what's that? Yeah, Tio, like, supposedly we've been upgraded to gigabit internet. I have not noticed it. It feels like it's actually going slower than our previous internet. Yeah, see, Kai, you got it easy. You have no gators. You know how many, like, snapping turtles I had to pick up out of our yard with a shovel? Or when you come across an alligator snapping turtle and you just gotta give it a wide berth because they like to cut your toes off? Or when you see an actual gator and suddenly you don't want to get out of the canoe? Yeah, Moon, exactly. If it's not the brain-eating amoebas, it's the snappy things in the water. Like, Arkansas just always felt like a discount Australia to me. Like, it's not as dangerous, but it's got some funky things going. Well, yeah, Pyrite. I mean, hell, you know, Dad and I used to go fishing all the time. Never really did the noodling thing, though. We did get our canoe knocked over by a catfish once. That was not fun. Especially because we were pretty much on top of the trout line at the time. Or alligator gar. You guys ever seen alligator gar? Man. First fish I ever caught was an alligator gar. And he snapped the line and landed in my lap, and I was 3 years old. But all I could think was, oh no, I've got this big toothy thing snapping around in my lap. I am suddenly so scared for my manhood. I mean, you know, not nearly as eloquent. It was mostly like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. But it gave me a healthy appreciation for never seeing an alligator gar again. Oh, Kai, yeah, that's it. Disgusting. We're going to Hicks. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I didn't somehow, amazingly, I did not get bit, but it definitely. Can I land on it? Oh, I missed. Oh, beast, I've got some stories. I've seen a thing or two. Oh yeah, Rust. Oh god, they're aggressive. They're big. They're toothy. Laramie, I don't remember. I grew to really start hating fish because Dad was an avid fisher. Oh god, yes, the snake pit, the frickin' snake pit. Oh, oh, but yeah, Dad was a very avid fisherman, so every time I was at his house, we had to eat fish. And it was always like, you know, bass, fried catfish, and all this. And I know it's good eating, but when you eat it every damn day, it just, you know, it grows old. Mostly because it was fried, you know? But yeah, oh god, whoa, that is a lot of rocks. You know, I want to check. Oh yeah, like fried catfish, everything else. I'm sure like salmon would be great or whatever, but 25% gold, that almost sounds good. 10% of Grecium. Oh yeah, see that? Ooh, 13% of Grecium. This is not a bad little cluster. 17% of Grecium. 12%. Holy crap! This is not a gold mine, but it's a mine. 2% of Grecium. 16%. My god. What is all this? That's a turpit. That's not minerals, that's a turpit. Alright. We are out to Hicks. Yeah, so anyway, once upon a time, me and a few acquaintances and some other people, decided we were gonna go, you know, floating the river. What was that? Was it Broken Bow, near Broken Bow, Oklahoma? And we brought some newbies who had, you know, never been in a boat before, much less a canoe. Yeah, Moon. Hold on. So yeah, we decided we were gonna, you know, go canoeing. We brought some newbies with us, and I've got this newbie. He's never really been in a boat before. So we're going down the river, just outside Broken Bow. And, you know, I'm doing my canoe thing, canoeing, having a time, and I've got this newbie in my canoe. And I decided, instead of taking this main area of the river, and, we're gonna, you know, check out this little inlet. There's like this little island with an inlet where you can just row right into it. Check out the whole area. And it's all, you know, nice and secluded. I just think it's cool. So I start, you know, rowing in, doing my thing. And we're in it, and we're checking it out. And it's full of snakes. Now this is spring. This is like May, June, around that area. And like the whole inlet is just wall to wall with snakes. Now, from the distance, I can't really tell, if it's a water moccasin or just, poor little black snakes just trying to, vibe and do their little, like snake thing, like just a little breeding area, But it is covered. There are just snakes everywhere. And that's when I find out that the guy with me, the guy in my boat, hates snakes. Terrified of snakes. Negative death. I was on a boat. Well, a canoe. But yeah, he is freaking out, and he is just rocking this canoe, and it's like, look, man. If you keep moving, you're gonna be in the snakes. And that's gonna be even worse. And, like, I'm trying to rowboat out of this, but at this point, I can't put the oar down without hitting a snake, and I'm feeling really bad about this. It took me forever to back out of there. But, yeah, he was just freaking out. And he eventually, like, laid himself down in the bottom of the canoe just so he couldn't see the snakes. And, I don't think he ever wanted to get into a boat with me ever again. Yeah, Parker, like, I was trying to remain calm. And I feel like I was probably dismissive of the situation because, I understand being surrounded by something you're afraid of can lead to, less than ideal reactions to things. But I feel like, talking calmly in a low volume is usually the best way to address things as such. And we got out of there. But, yeah. He was not a happy camper at all. See, I pick up a lot of snakes. I was that idiot who went, oh, hey, a snake. I'm gonna pick it up and look at it. After confirming that it is non-venomous. And then Arkansas has a fair amount of venomous snakes, but, they're usually fairly easy to tell apart. Like, if it's a little grass snake or garter snake or king snake, go for it. Ah, yeah, that was another thing. Someone's canoe actually was sinking. Turns out they didn't patch it. And the canoe sunk halfway down the river, so they had to get in our boat. And this was after the whole snake fiasco. But they had to get in our boat, and we had to tow their sinking canoe behind us. Which, it was... what is that river? The Beaver Dam River? Is that it? Beaver something, I think? Anyway. Like, it's not that deep of a river, but it's still annoying that you pay money for a canoe and it sinks on you. Out of no fault of your own. Like, we didn't even get the money back. It's like, lady, we didn't even get to use the canoe. Hey! Holy crap, $291. That's pretty good. And Death, he did not end up running a reptile house. As far as I know, he still ate snakes. Hey, Jim. Yeah, Ben, like we're gonna be running for just a little bit more. We've probably got time for one more fluorine run. Oh, Pirate, I like going outside. Yeah, playing. I had a roommate. She had a python. He was always nice to hold. Yeah, you see, Kai, I was an idiot as a child. Actually, it goes back to swimming. How dangerous things are in the water in Arkansas. I'm at the Blue Hole with my dad. This nice little, gently, barely flowing area. And I'm by the tall grass in the water. And, tall grass in the water is usually never a good thing. But again, being an idiot child, I'm by. And I see some movement. I see something moving in the grass. And I have idiot brain. I have dog brain, where I react without thinking. And even if I was thinking, I don't think I would have thought, clearly. But I reach down and I grab it. I just snatch it. I'm gonna see what this critter is. Well, it turns out the critter was a snake. And just you know, just a black snake. And again, didn't really have time to tell if it's like a water moccasin or just, you know, a black snake doing identity theft. Because, you know, they do that to, you know, look like a meaner snake than they actually are. It's self-defense. But I picked this snake up, and I'm looking at him, he's looking at me, and I am alarmed. And I just haul back and just toss this snake as far as I can. Which was really mean of me and rude of me, because the snake was there first. I should have just left whatever it was be. But, yeah. That was probably not a good day for that snake. And he landed in the water. He was, you know, still in his habitat. Probably about a good 15 feet further than he wanted to be, but, you know. Yeah, I felt really bad about it later, Beast. I just, you know, I just realized suddenly I'm holding a snake, and that's not good for people that don't like getting bit by snakes. So oh, are you guys at 157? So I forcibly relocated it. Yeah, you know, Pyrite, my grandmother used to get snakes in the kitchen. Yeah, Parker. I've only ever came across a rattlesnake once. Yeah, Serenitop, that's it. Always right behind the head. Or you get the hog noses. I like to play dead. Which I feel really bad. They have the same thing as the possum. It's an automated response. It's a stress response. They don't actually get to control it willingly. Like, they're just in a high state of stress, so their body, as a defense mechanism, makes them play dead. Who could that be? Who is that? Who is that at my Deacons? Snowboard! Buying up my fluorine. Mal, I don't know if it was supernatural, but I saw something weird walking through the tall grass near my house, and I drove to town and slept in a parking lot. I don't know what it was. I only saw a leg, but it was nothing I'd ever seen before, and it was about 4 a.m. I have no idea what it was, but it was the creepiest leg I've ever seen, and it looked humanoid, but it didn't really have, like, regular skin? Like, it's hard to explain. It was like parchment-like, almost. Or not parchment, but like, kind of like dog chew toy skin, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, and Bigfoot, you know, over on an 890. Oh yeah, Pyrite. Oh, that was always fun. Scan him! What's he got on board? I've already scanned him. I bet he's got my fluorine. Hold on. Is he not even on the pad? He's not. Alright, well, I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I was driving back from a D&D game. It was super late. I'm doing like 15 miles an hour, just enjoying the scenery at night. Yeah, I've already scanned him, so I can't see what he's got on board. Yeah, you see, we had, growing up, we had a Doberman, the largest, fattest Doberman I've ever seen. And a half boxer, half German Shepherd. And, you know, being in the South, there's carcasses everywhere. And, they would drag in various pieces. And I loved waking up to a deer head in my bed, or various ribs and pieces of spine strewn throughout the living room, or dead raccoons, or just bloody pieces of various things. Like, you know, you wake up and there's just like half a deer skull staring back at you. It's not a pleasant sleeping experience. That purchased, right? Yeah. And to make matters worse, like, my mom was a sleepwalker, and she would just stand right outside my bedroom door for hours, and always seeing the shadow of her feet through the crack in the door was horrifying. Oh, sorry, Abdulwak. I was talking about dogs bringing in all the deer carcasses and stuff. Like, when you grow up in the woods, they just drag things in. Oh, wow, that sounds horrifying. Oh, yeah, death. Yeah. Like, oh, it was horrifying. Like, I used to sleep... The shit was that? Oh, Deadeye, it... Gruff, why is there no longer a caterpillar there? Oh, okay, no, he's alive. He's alive, alright. Okay, he's alive. Okay. We're gonna get out of here. Yeah, Deadeye, like I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have so much unresolved trauma that I would love to speak to a professional about. Yeah, Pyrite. That's the thing too. Like, you know, they would just toss them over the side of the road down into that ravine, but they would catch in the trees. So like, you'd be walking by and there'd just be like all these skeletons like hung in the trees, just waiting to rot away. Turfit, I'm on my way to Hicks. I can give you a lift back to Olisar. Oh yeah, sure, Beast, yeah. Yeah, exactly. They took the antlers, tossed everything else, so it's just like this full carcass just rotting. Because, like, the road I lived on, it was kind of like a weird, not really a mountain, but like a hill. Like, you've got the hill, you've got the road, and then, like, it just drops off dramatically on the right. So, like, if you drove off, you would just tumble. And they'd always just toss them over to the right, because, you know, this is going down. They'd catch in the trees. Ugh. Sure, the Lorax would have something to say about that. Oh no, Russ. In Arkansas, it's there. Like, they're there for the trophies. Because, like, where I lived is where everyone dumped the bodies. Like, they would just toss them down the road. Like, you'd have some that, you know, would take the meat. But, like, the road I lived down, that's where you went if you wanted to get rid of something. Washing machines, animal bodies, live animals. That's actually how we got most of our dogs, is people would dump them down the road. It'd wind up at our place. Hey, nice win. That's fair, man. Like, the Star Runner's a great ship, but, you know, if you're just not feeling it, you're just not feeling it. Like, I've kind of got the same feeling. Like, it's a good-looking ship. I enjoy flying it, but I always kind of find myself missing out on it. Oh yeah, Russell, a good hunter does, but, like, they're not all good hunters. Like, you know, my dad was a good hunter, even though he... Hunter? Even though he hunted illegally at his own workplace. But he used everything. Like, he did it illegally, he was just good about the use of it. You know, hunting on a state park. Out of season. With a 22. But enough about that, you know, yeah, you know, like, he used all the meat. Man, I do miss deer meat. Alright, let's unload this. Oh, no, Beast used a Ruger Mark II with a bullet barrel. Good old Mark II. That's right, Russell. Chaotic Lawful. Yeah, Kai, like, it's illegal, but they didn't care. I mean, dumping washing machines on people's private property is illegal, but they did it anyway. Really, Gruff? I feel like they're kind of late. Oh, yeah, Pagan. Oh, yeah, sorry, Pyrite, that reminds me. Okay, so, there was a time in my life, and I'll tell this story, one more story time with Jack as we're flying back to Port Olisar. My mother saw the movie Chicken Run, and for whatever reason, it changed her life. She became obsessed with chickens, and she decided she was going to raise chickens, and she got to the point where she had 45 chickens, which was a very large amount for someone who had no plan for them. They just wanted the chickens. Anyway, we noticed that there was a snake that was getting in and eating the eggs. Now, I don't know why this was an issue, because we weren't selling the eggs. I mean, we tried, but we had so many eggs that we couldn't even give them all away. Like, we had an excess of eggs. Like, we gave them to whoever wanted them. We would toss them at each other, but we still had so many damn eggs because she couldn't control herself and bought 45 damn chickens. But again, you know, there was a snake, you know, getting in, and I guess she didn't want the snake to, yeah, Pyrite, excess, damn, that is, I think that's literally the first time anyone has ever made that joke. Oh, and then it comes in waves. Yeah, Serentop, it was ridiculous. Like, they were just, you know, pumping them out. Like, what were you thinking buying this many chickens? But yeah, you know, the snake is getting in. Like, I don't see why it's an issue. Like, really, the snake's kind of doing us a favor, but I guess she didn't want it, like, hurting the chickens or whatever, which, you know, fair. You know, and it's also funny, Serentop, like, those chickens never learned to nest. Like, we never hatched a single chicken. Ever. We tried to, and that's actually where this goes, part of this story. At the same time, we were putting golf balls in the nest to try to get the hens to, you know, learn how to frickin' nest and, you know, hatch some chicks. Even though that would have given us more chickens. But, oh yeah, Serentop. Yeah, we never had ticks. But anyway, like I said, at the same time, we put some golf balls. We put a bunch of golf balls in the hen houses, in the nests. Yeah, we had 7 roosters, which is probably too many for 45. But yeah, we had plenty of roosters. They just, I don't know. Like, you know, they would do it. They would do the deed. They would mate. We just never got chicks. Now, back to it though, we did put a bunch of golf balls in there to try to get them to, like, you know, sit on the eggs. Like, realistically, these were the perfect chickens. They would put themselves up, they laid these eggs, but they never actually made chicks. Like, you know, it's always easy to eat, but Mom wanted them to make chicks, so she put all these golf balls in the nests. What turns out, if chickens can't tell the difference between golf balls, snakes can't either. So one day, we go out there to, you know, to get the eggs, and this poor bastard of a snake is stuck in the fence. And he just has a series of bulges down his little noodle snake body, showed where he'd eaten all these golf balls. And he couldn't get through the chicken wire because of the damn golf balls. Like, this poor snake just looked like a string of anal beads, you know? Like, he was stuck. Like, we didn't know what to do.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Like, I think she took him to the vet, but yeah, like, just that poor snake was having a hell of a time. Oh, that poor snake. So yeah, if you have issues with snakes, yeah, Gruff, have a good one. If you guys have issues with snakes getting your eggs, put some golf balls in the nest. Eventually, you'll get them. Yeah, I felt like that snake probably was in a world of pain. Oh, Russ, I think we took him to the vet clinic. I think they got him to, like, cough them all up, because, you know, they'll throw them all up. I don't remember Laramie. Like, it's been so long. Like, I just remember going out there and just seeing, like, the series of little golf ball bulges, and, you know, just feeling absolutely awful for this poor snake. Oh, that poor snake. So yeah, golf balls, get rid of snakes. Yeah, that's the moral of that story. Oh yeah, Beast, that'll do it. Ugh. Whew. All right. Well, I think. Oh, hello. Did I? I think we're gonna end it here today. We made a couple of bucks. Not as much as we wanted to make, but we made a couple of bucks. Had some fun. Saved the cargo, but lost a fight. And, I think we had a good old time. You know, Rust, I have not. I'll have to go look that up. But alright, guys, we're going to end it here. Tomorrow is Saturday, so no stream. We're going to take the weekend off. I will see all you guys on Monday. And maybe by then we'll be back to regular time. I don't know. If you guys prefer this earlier time, we might just do that. Tio, there's no hot dogs here. Maybe Jim. Who was it that needed, it was Thomas. Thomas needed the pirate cat. Tom, I don't know if you're still watching. But if you're in the Discord, let me know, and this weekend we might be able to set up getting that pirate cat in the pirate swarm. Oh yeah, Plane, he did. Oh, thank you, Pagan. Alright, so as always, have a good weekend. Have fun. Good luck to you. I'm gonna go hit up this taco truck and have me a quasi-dollar. Oh, yeah, Kai, you got it, yeah. Yeah, Kai, if you're not in the Discord, hop in already. We'll see if we can set that up over the weekend. Alright, you guys have fun. I will catch you later. Until next time, keep on trucking. Have a good day, guys.